This is Party King!
Hello? Okay. There. That's working now. Okay. Yes, and I see it on here. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's just get into it. Okay. We're back. I did one thing off stream. One thing. I went and got shovel.
That way.
Looking ahead. Can't stop.
Because I forgot about shovel. We're gonna go get the smuggler ring. My goal is to hit level 4 before we really do much of anything else. We might go into the Underdark. I don't quite know yet. Because I do want Balar Aluve. Because I feel like that's going to be a good weapon right now. We might go to do the burning village area because it's going to give me a nice staff. Oh, I'm missing all these important things right here.
Don't mind if I do.
We can get Scratch.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hi, Scratch. Add bonus, of course.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Hi, Scratch. Scratch is so cute.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Pet the doggo. Pet the doggo.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
I don't remember if Scratch if he dies, if he comes back. Aww. Okay, so let's go do Karlach stuff real quick. Because I feel like that's gonna be easy. I'm not gonna like fight the paladin dude, because yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna be level 5 before I do that, because that dude has extra attack and he has smites, so not fun. I forgot how to get over here though. Guess maybe here? It's been so long since I've done this. We can also probably do the Knolls too, maybe? Since the Knolls shouldn't be too bad as long as I get good rolls. The Scoundrel's Ring's somewhere over here too, isn't it? This is madness! I guess we can go do this part, like not the owlbear itself.
Its nest must be nearby. What do we do?
We move like
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Yeah, you guys do that. I personally am going to go inside and get some treasure, and then I'm going to leave you to your cat. We'll come back for owlbears later.
Seluna statue. It is Stinking Cave.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
No! Away! I can't reach the incense that's right in front of me.
That might be worth a look.
Just an old prayer. This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Okay, so maybe I need to read the prayer as Gale?
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key.
Unlocked. My prayers are answered.
All right. What now?
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her
You're
trophies.
doomed.
Trouble will
Doomed.
follow. Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
I mean, yeah, probably.
It hurts. Worthless.
Well, I didn't mean to add that to the... you should definitely have the moon drop. Because I can do... Game? Game? Hello? Game? Oh! Hello!
Let's get going.
Hi, nerds.
Never wanted the easy path.
How are you guys? Alright, now that we got the moon drop, it's been a long night. Oh, baby, not agreeing with you.
Better not be cursed.
Just now went down. Oof. Oofda. Yeah, I remember those kind of nights.
What's hiding here?
Was she just cranky tonight? Last night? Wait, we're at the same spot we just were. Yeah, I always wanted to be held. Oh. I mean, but you'll remember that stuff when she's older. It's only temporary where they want to be held. Next thing you know, they're not going to want anything to do with you. Sorry. Too soon. Man, I totally forgot how to get up here. Do this Karlach stuff. Well, yeah, I hope she finally sleeps. Yeah. I mean, if she might be wanting to get some good rest now. Okay, I think we're gonna do this. Let's go north. We need to save our gold because there's definitely going to be stuff we want to buy in the Underdark, so not going to buy any more giant potions. Well, who could this be? Thank you.
My, what manner of place is this? A path
I didn't plan to
to
lobby cancel
redemption,
because Blue hit their house. Oh, bummer.
a road to damnation. Hard to say. for your journey is just beginning.
Was that tonight? I thought you were
What would
doing
suit
plans with
the
your dad tonight.
occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came
Oh,
the claw.
gotcha.
And that?
Well, I mean, if you want to play something, I'm definitely down to play. I know it can be a bummer when your plans get canceled.
Them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word.
But I'm
A
sure you probably
silent
need some
observer,
sleep.
About to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy.
Yeah,
as well as some
exactly.
more,
How much sleep you can catch up on.
let's call it refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
We dance!
There. Middle of somewhere.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go do that. So time to lurk. All right, Boo. Get some good rest.
The house of
Thank you for
hope,
stopping by.
where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
That would be the Azrael answer.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but...
Best song in the
let
game,
me
by the way, is
venture
Raphael's
an
theme.
answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Could you, though?
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That takes on new meaning when you know that he's actually talking about it.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Hey, I got some food. Okay, this is the way. But I think there was a thing over there. Except every single person failed it.
This you saw next to a dragon, the devils and Nat, Githyanki knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are
Okay, that's
I will
nice.
earn my queen's.
Yeah, I think that was a hill we could dig up, but we all failed to check. We get a recheck? No. Okay. We're gonna grab the loot here. We can get some stuff to make potions, or speed potions, which are always good. We should actually go do that. The burning village. We can get a pretty good staff for our good old ice sorcerer. Oops. I pressed Alt Tab.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Oop, don't want to do that.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Push!
Yes! The hero of Baldur's Gate! He could be trapped! Help us get through!
Well, strength is not my forte. But I made it work.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Okay. So here's how we're going to do this. Scale is going to ungroup.
Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out! I'm trapped!
Go, go, go!
That door is like a cork. Pop it and we'll be served a firestorm.
I'm working on it.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Help! Anyone? Quick! Get me out!
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
We want this one. We're gonna go ahead and use this.
Of course.
Well, he's dead. I tried to save him.
No time to rest.
All right, so let's go ahead and get him equipped with this.
Let's explore.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
Well, this is not going well.
You have my attention, certainly.
Some of these plates are usually pretty good. Might need to do a long rest after this.
This will come in handy.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do a long rest after this anyways. Should have plenty of
Let's have a peek inside.
supplies to do a long rest. Unfortunately, we didn't get to keep our other things.
One step in front of the other, Gale.
Lots of camp supplies. We'll go ahead and take this, and this, and then we'll go ahead and cast some of this, put out the fire. Excuse me? Alright, I think that's all we need here.
In for a surprise?
Well, now that one's here.
Great God, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
I don't know if these soap bars sell for anything, but we're gonna take them anyways.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. So
Consider it done.
That was the wrong button.
Can't give up now.
Speak with dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dowry for sister in barn. Inside room, top floor. Finding husband Benrin inside. Door locked, trapped, fire. From Eltergard, traveling, sister's wedding. Mirilith.
the spell's power wanes, you can ask no more questions.
Great God, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we don't be Teach us certainty
I mean, dude's dead. But at least we can go get the dowry. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna ungroup.
My pleasure.
Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Fire burns.
With haste.
Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we
Anything
would
of
have
use?
doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Great God, Helm.
On my way.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Please save me. I cannot take much more.
Teach us care when we would be
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shall be done.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
Y'all, why did you do that?
First, I must heal.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
An untouched stack of hay. Mustn't be any horses around.
Someone's hidden a chest in the hay.
All right, we're gonna do this.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And then we're gonna go back to camp. And we're gonna do a long rest. I guess we need to speak with some people.
I have something to ask.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. I know him better than most. He's my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Loki.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate.
Cast me
Such a
out!
rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror,
I know I'm right.
I see two faces.
I'm Azrael.
I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Is that the only person that wants to talk? Cool.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just need.
How did you plan to extract the blood without hurting?
Blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world. Shouldn't take long. So now...
You watch as he
And we sleep.
Scratch! What do you get up to?
Everyone should approve of petting Scratch.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Seek and you shall find me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I think he needs to eat some magic.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil. Believe me, that was a...
Blah, blah, blah.
I think he wants some. But if there's one quality... So...
I don't care about that. I think you need to eat.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
He's a sorcerer in my book.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
It better be.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Damn right you bow to me.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
Wait, no, I won't. Let's just do this real quick, and then I'm gonna rest again, so I don't have this -1. I shouldn't have let him fight me.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Yeah, see?
You gather nothing from his... The ox tenses, horns lowered in...
Where do we go from here? May the gods take you first.
Act fast.
Look, man, I didn't want to fight you. But you made it so I had to.
How much farther can I go?
Okay, let's go back to camp. We're gonna rest. We're gonna do a full rest, that way I don't have this stupid debuff. Oh, someone wants to speak with me.
Just what I need.
I don't care.
Oh, of course. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation.
I don't care about
Shida,
this.
Mystra is all magic. Would you like to experience this? Good.
Okay, if we do a partial rest, we'll get rid of the bloodlet. Okay, I got rid of the bloodlet. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's make sure. All goes to Brenna. This all gets sent to camp.
This vessel is at thy
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your
This soul
Hey, Shadow.
awaits thy command. What to do?
Okay,
Waste
so
a step.
we need to go give him mage armor.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
This vessel is at thine.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, so you're gonna do protection from poison.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You are going to do again a protection from poison. And then don't you have Longstrider too? No, that was a wizard. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
This vessel is at.
But the vessel only stares.
This.
I forgot to cast Longstrider.
Moment. Can't slow down.
Sure, he has Longstrider too. Cast Longstrider on everyone because it's important. And then Shadowheart.
I've got a long road ahead.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Then we'll go give
Time to press ahead.
poison. Yeah. And another protection from poison.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
And I'm pretty sure Astarion was another cleric.
Something's on my mind.
I'm sure all will be revealed. Perhaps if you lost a excellent.
No, he's a wizard. You're a wizard, Hattie! So Will's my other cleric then?
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make...
Cleric, okay. We'll get you here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So we'll swap out Gale for Shadowheart. That's how we'll do this.
So, nevertheless, as quirks go, it seems like you have ample company already. Lead the way. On I go.
Onward.
Defender of the people. 2 steps at a time.
Got everyone. Okay. Everyone got aid.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So now we're gonna get Gale.
What's on your mind? I'd be delighted, though some back in the...
Everyone has aid, long strider, and protection from... Good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. And now we leave camp.
Teaches certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Really? Gale. Bro.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Everyone have AC? Yeah.
I don't need any attention right now. These boots have seen everything. Fall by my hand.
Ready for anything? Unheard, unseen. Your pain, my pleasure.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
And a twin spell. Seething fury. That was kind of weird.
I don't fancy their chances.
Can't afford to let up. Take two.
Fall by my hand.
Really? Okay.
Victory awaits.
Oh my god. Ouch.
Certainly.
Okay.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Can't give up.
What do I have to lose?
Somehow is disadvantage hit me. God, how am I missing on everything?
Welcome, rest.
Really? I forgot about my Quasit.
Moving ahead. Open up.
I wanted that.
Should mind my step. Carefully. Can't risk being in open view. Let's see what you're hiding.
Got most of them.
No gloom, all doom.
Of course it misses.
I am death. Hetazeth.
Free damage. He ain't got shit, dude.
A tale for the ages.
Oh my god, Gale, could you please hit? Hey, we leveled up. For you, I want... Savage Attacker, I think, is going to be the most benefit. And then for you, alert is going to be the most important. Hair spells. Have all the smites. Cleric. Cantrip. Doesn't really matter on that. And feet, we are gonna go with Spell Sniper. That way she can get Bone Shell. Cantrip. Bursting Sinew might be nice. Friends is always good, actually. Actually, Mage Hand might be really good to have here. For spells... Maybe having Magic Missile might not be a bad idea. Featherfall might not be bad. Feel like you need to take alert as well.
I'll take that.
This must be where the gnolls attacked.
Oh, what happened? Are we still here? Yep. Okay. I mean, that went really well.
Should mind my step. What's in here? No traps, please.
Take all these supplies for sure. Okay, we hit level 4, so that's good. I feel like we can finish out the gnolls here. That shouldn't be too bad. And then we can probably go to the Underdark. Well, let's go get Karlach real quick. Alright, what do you think, chat? Should we get Karlach or Lae'zel? I kind of like Lae'zel.
Work of these gnolls. Made it look easy too.
At least until we get Minthara.
That's someone to be reckoned with.
Yeah, it's gonna save because we got the whole thing. Get all these hyena ears for those potions of speed. They're gonna come in handy. And all those. Yep. Kind of sucks that they changed the good berries, though. That was such a nice thing for honor mode.
That's curious. I'm way too big.
Okay, let's... Yeah, the, scoundrel ring is down here. And we'll go recruit Karlach. Let's see, missile snaring act, task. Guess we don't need to do that.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
For opportunity attacks, good.
Charmed, I'm sure.
For him, I think we're gonna ask for an opportunity attack.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Pretty sure the scoundrel's ring is around here somewhere. There it is. So unequip that for now.
Might be useful. A key. Wonder what it opens. need a quick word.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll finish out the gnolls, and then we'll go to the Underdark. Because their object is to get level 5 before fighting the Paladin.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
We can go do the first Infernal Iron, though, too.
Me! Never been better. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions.
No follow.
The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake.
Oh.
Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
I got the huge power spike at 4, so then I'm multi-class into fighter
out of there.
For my
Took
rogue.
me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Okay, so we got that done. Let's go do this, then we can do the first Infernal Iron. Get some experience that way. We're not going to go do the Paladin yet. That would be dumb.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. But yeah, if we can get to the Underdark, get Thaler, Aluve, and then we can start working on getting the lady.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Oh, we got another one. Because Underdark's going to give us a lot of the good equipment. All right, we're gonna go over here. Hopefully.
All's well that ends
Oh,
as
yeah.
bad as it could have.
Is that where I just was?
Let's have a look.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
Well, that didn't quite work out how I wanted it to.
Come on, can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And then we're going to look at the wrist. This was not how I hoped to do this.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls.
My path be true.
That wasn't quite what I had wanted to do. I thought that was a bonus action. Whoops. That's fine. What does she got as a bonus action?
Ready.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
Oh, okay.
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. A voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's do this.
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command.
That's how I wanted this to go.
It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
I'm ready.
Assume nothing.
Still breathing, despite it.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
I mean, that went better.
On my way.
It definitely went better than expected. Y'all can hold on to this. It would be really nice.
Your desire. Let's go.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her. Sensing your presence, the Gnolls tadpole
Yes!
writhes in
Eat your
ecstasy,
friends!
echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
Wind. Critical miss.
On the move.
I thought he could fly, but
Nothing will stand in my way. Let's get this over with.
Over here! Baron! The way's on you.
1 health. Damn. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Onward.
Let's light them up.
Ray of Frost, baby. Damn right. Oh, he pushed him away. What a jerk. Really?
Another fight. Let's go. All right.
He saved. Oh well. Damn!
On my way.
Yeah, I'm okay with you fighting him.
Make way.
Nothing important is ever easy. With haste.
What do you mean can only be used once per turn?
Over here, hag-souled scum.
Can't give up. Not now. On the move.
Then
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
eat yourself now.
Temple responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
Don't resist me.
Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
Time to press ahead.
Alright, we're gonna short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now. An unusual test. The sort that
holds more than just a few worthless baubles.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Take these. We're gonna lockpick. Ew. We're gonna try that again. Really? Okay. We're gonna try it again. Oh, I'm encumbered. Go ahead and toss that over there. 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 Oh, I'm not proficient with that. Okay. I think that should be okay. Take that. So, but why is the rum gone? Send those to him, take that and that. Easy. If I remember right, there's something over.
Like will be done.
Well, that didn't work out. Let's do this.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
We're not even close to level 5. I mean, we just hit level. I was just really hoping that we got a lot of that. A lot of that experience.
More for me.
Here's where that bear sound is coming from. Okay. Yeah, I remember there was something in here, like some sort of loot.
Anything of use?
Those. Crossbow. We'll give that a heart for now. Go down here. I remember there's a trap down here. What we'll do is we'll ungroup. I press it. Okay, it was just the camera being a little bit weird. No, I thought there was something else in here. Huh. Now here's the thing, is I forgot how to get to the Underdark. I know I can get one through, I can do through the Goblin area. Maybe that's the way I should do it. I can get a little bit more experience going down there. So we could do Blighted Village. And then I'm going to go ahead and equip this. Disguise self as a drow. Them drow's fine. Going the wrong direction because I'm directionally challenged. But now we can start getting our money because we'll get Voldo. If we get into trouble, we have 2 things we can pass. They burninated all the peasants.
Rip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
We'll need a cover story.
There, quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true. Shove out the claw. Drow coming through. God, caught fleas from the bloody wall. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
We're gonna have Gale suck on Crush's foot. And then we'll have Lae'zel. We'll get the branding on everyone because there's no reason not to. And then we'll have Lae'zel get
The voice
hypnotized.
is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority.
Because I'm a half-elf and it doesn't work.
used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen.
Those are your chosen?
They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing.
By
from
the power of D20!
Pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
Who should I romance this time?
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh,
with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
I broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done. Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Nothing I really care to spend.
Been a pleasure, your great.
Away from the merchandise.
That wizard burnt me so proper. For the last time.
How are we to find the druid in this place?
It was a bloke with a torch.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Statue of Seluna.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you.
I think it's only 2 or 3 items I have to give him. I need to keep him around so that we can choose the ending.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got him now, eh?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have.
Singing.
It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire.
Forest fire?
The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the absolute swap.
You dare talk to a drow this way?
State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You one of those moonrise types then? Your kind usually don't deal with Boss Ragslin and Priestess Gut. Guessing you're after Minthara. Could be her blood by the looks of you. Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Selûne. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Return. That'll be some real fun.
Alright, we're gonna...
More vile idolatry.
Oh, we wanted to go get Crusher's Ring.
Makes my
Hold on.
stomach turn.
We're gonna make Gale suck on his toes.
Let's see.
Some light comes out, and the dwarf just stops bleeding, just stands back up.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, they got some fresh disarmament bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Do it, Gale.
Do I need to rip your ear shells off? You heard me.
I want the ring.
Ugh. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Don't push it, whoa.
Well, shit.
Let my name be known.
Crusher! Rip them apart!
Stop! Stop!
Whoa! Hey! Hey! That hurts.
Need to stay focused.
Show us what you got!
Got to press on.
Oh, shit.
Smash 'em, crush
I yield!
Best not leave any loose ends. This one might reward mercy with backstabbing. Good. We've had enough party games now, I think.
Help! Help me!
Well, fuck. Well, I know what to do here.
With haste.
Time to strike. It has it.
Never a dull moment. Good idea, I think.
See, now I'm starting to get some hits in.
Doesn't make any sense.
D8. Yeah, either way.
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, I hope I didn't fuck this whole thing up.
Them guts are nice and juicy. Excellent.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Time to strike. On the move.
This is making my head hurt.
Wait, can I recast Hunter's Mark?
Excellent.
Still on my feet. Light on my feet.
You jerk. Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
Got to move.
Take your Take your
Excellent.
Dad's his stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
I will ascend.
Making my head hurt.
This is your end.
I won't give in.
Doesn't make any sense.
This is the one blessing.
Pipe down. No, this front of lies.
This is going pretty well, I would say.
On the move.
It hurts.
Damn. Yeah, keep blessing. I'm gonna keep... Okay.
Doesn't make any sense.
Step by step.
Doesn't matter. You're dead.
I will ascend.
Excellent word.
How do I do her gets Yankee?
No time to waste.
Time to push my luck again. Another step forward.
That's where you went.
Heading there.
That was not what I wanted to do. Can I stop the concentration of this?
Victory awaits.
How do I do the give Yankee jump?
My path be true.
Guess we'll do it that way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, that sucked. That was good. That was actually a lot better than I had hoped.
Got to press on.
Okay, she has got to use a potion. Like, that's got to happen. Sure.
Don't get too close.
I want to stop the concentration on this. I just don't know how.
Swift and lethal. Drunk, but not dead, more's the pity. Taking position.
Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Man, I don't know how to get up there.
Listen up!
Okay, I used that. I used the potion of flight. So I should be able to fly now, right? But I don't have items coming. There we go.
Concentrate. On I go.
We're gonna heal her up. You didn't help at all, Lump. Doesn't really make sense to do anything with him.
I will not know failure.
Why is she missing with everything?
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. There's more.
Heading there.
I don't know where these guys are going. My weapon will get there eventually.
Victory awaits.
I mean, nothing really for him to do.
Through.
Really? 75% chance, and he misses.
You will not.
All right, we're definitely going to heal her up a little bit. Why is her to hit so bad? I don't understand.
Blood comes easy these days.
All right, we're gonna heal up too. That works for me. God damn it, why are you missing so much?
No choice but to keep going. These boots have seen everything.
We're gonna have to long rest after this. I'm out of spell slots. I don't understand why she's missing so much.
Victory awaits.
Have to keep going.
Damn. I love Vicious Mockery. Yeah, I really don't understand why.
Time to strike. This is your end.
No more than a few pecks. I'm afraid this spread is most inadequate. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal? Without so much as a lick of that mouth-watering meat of yours. A pity for us both. Until later.
That wall's falling apart. A good blow should send it toppling.
Don't waste a step. Always room for more? No traps, please.
Hopefully not everything's hostile. All I wanted was the ring, man. Whew. That was what was causing a lot of my weight. Okay. Potion of healing right there. And there's Crusher. Who was the whole purpose of this misadventure. Well, I have the ring.
Open up.
All right. What now?
She doesn't have a giant's potion on. That's why she's missing. Oh my god. That makes so much sense now.
Open up.
Wow. Yeah, I was completely out of spell slots. I didn't think it'd be worth it anyways. She could probably use the fighter.
Got to press on. Might be useful.
You might as well steal all the shit.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense now as to why. Okay, that's not how I had envisioned this going. But what we're going to do is we're going to go sell some shit. I know I'm encumbered, but that's because I got so much stuff. We're going to go sell some shit. And then we're going to long rest because I used all my spell slots during that fight.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Alright, we're gonna go down there. I really hope that didn't, like, piss off everyone in the camp. Because that would suck for this run.
Very well.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Just some bits.
What are you selling? Still got 455. Trying to get as much money as possible. He doesn't have enough gold for that. Okay. Not gonna use those. Okay.
Sylvanas, guide your...
So now we're gonna go long rest.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh! Showdown.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind.
Will,
a heart darker
shut
than
the
a
fuck up.
shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays.
I kind of want to make
devils,
Will
Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart
the
around,
paladin for right now.
Will
That kind of makes sense, right?
Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zarya. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This
Oh, Baldur's Gate is going on. It is, Jay. It is. I almost lost my honor run a few minutes ago, but luckily I had a backup plan.
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit!
I'm gonna use Will. I've decided.
Shit.
You really
All
are
right,
no
Jay.
devil,
Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully the dentist appointment goes good.
deceived.
I'm gonna have fun. I
thank the
forgot how much I love this game until I saw you playing. I'm like, man, I should get back into it, and then now I can't stop playing it again.
Threats today.
It's consuming my thoughts. I've beaten this game 4 times
I
already,
see the good in you, Karlach.
but it's
I
so
promise not to
fun.
lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
And now I got to try all the new subclasses. There's so many options. It's true.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
If you, I mean, I know you're new to it, so you're probably not going to be. Yeah, exactly. It's a new run with new classes, everything. Like the next one I want to do after this, I want to make a druid. A shape-shifting druid. That sounds fun. Yeah, this entire class, or this playthrough, I'm playing all different classes from what I normally play. So, but yeah,
Now,
once,
instead
if you
of
haven't,
liability,
I don't know what you did with your origin,
I will
Jay,
have Sue, anyway.
but one of the origins you can pick is Dark Urge. So I highly recommend, if you didn't pick Dark Urge on your second playthrough, playing through it as Dark Urge. The story elements that gives you are insane. But I don't recommend it for your first playthrough
Witness to a pantomime,
because it
I'm
just
sorry to say.
it'll
And
like
I've
when you
played my
when you
part
make
all
some
too
choices later in the game, like when you go through it as Dark Urge, you're like So yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. It's not your first playthrough as Dark Urge.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise.
Thank you for the lurk, Jay.
I can't say the same about me.
Okay. First thing we're doing on Lae'zel.
I crave blood.
Oh wait, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that because we're switching her out. So we're gonna switch everything over to Brenna. We're gonna do all this to Will. And we are going to...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We're gonna grab... Or actually, we'll just go respec Lae'zel real quick. Alright, chat, don't be pervs. Taking off all her stuff.
fate.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou...
Alright, she's gonna be a cleric. I know that's really weird. Life domain. Abilities. Care about strength. Her constitution. And care about Dex, I guess. Charisma, no. Medicine. Sure. Okay, cool. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and level her up. In terms of spells, doesn't really matter. Having these spells is probably good. I can go back to camp and I have her spells. The warding bond, go away, protect. That one is good. Prayer of healing is good. And enhance ability. Need those spells. Cantrips doesn't really matter. Feat doesn't really matter. Ability score improvement. Get wisdom up. Okay, so she is done. We're going to respec Will now.
Quite well, I think.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room. Let's make...
And then, so Will is going to Everburn Blade. I'm gonna give this to Lizelle, so that way when we upgrade her. Oh, I didn't take it off of her. Shit.
Heading out.
Yeah.
No one's stopped me yet.
Lizelle, come here.
Deep and move.
We just need to move Shadowheart over here.
You're full up. Dismiss someone for good.
Okay. Wait, no, we did. We did take the ring. Please tell me I didn't sell it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough... I like...
Where is Crusher's ring?
Can't give up now.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
He doesn't have Crusher's ring. So where is it?
Sylvanas be with you.
I don't understand. Did I put it in camp somewhere?
Sharp as ever. And I'm off. Sure, why not?
Dost thou require as...
Alright, so you're going to be a paladin. With Oath of Vengeance. You're going to dump your strength. You don't need that. Dexterity you don't really need either. Constitution you definitely do, and we're going to give that the bonus. And Charisma. And then some Wisdom. Yeah, that looks good. That's a good spread. And then Intimidation's all right. Athletics, of course. You don't really need Intimidation. Let's go with I don't understand why Lizelle does not have the ring.
Ahead. I should speak up.
You're full up. Just ready.
Where is the ring? I'm so confused right now.
At least things have stayed interesting. I have to keep going.
Well, let's at least put some clothes on.
No time to rest.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough I like.
Okay. So let's level up Will. Fighting style, defensive, prepare spells. Don't want bless. Definitely want Searing Smite. Having all the smites is going to be the best way to do this. Prepare spells. That's not bad. Yeah, Shield of Faith might be a good call. And then feet, we're gonna go with alert. We're still using level 1 spells. Mind Favor, not so much. But all these are concentration. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to use any of them. I really want to know what happened to the ring.
No one's stopped me yet. At the ready.
Alright, so we can take Will out of the party. And then Will is going to use a Giant's Hill elixir. God, that's why he wasn't hitting. That could have ruined my whole run right there.
It could have. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Nice. Interesting selection. Very well.
This vessel is at the... The vessel only stares blankly.
And Will's place.
Still breathing, despite everything, with haste. No one back home will ever believe this.
And then we're going to level Brenna up. Cantrips doesn't matter. She's not going to use them ever anyways. Again, same thing. Never going to use these spells, so take whatever. Beat ability improvement. Gotta get wisdom as high as possible. Alright, and so she's gonna go ahead and cast Mage Armor on Gale. And then Longstrider. And Shovel. Shovel over here.
All right, what now?
Granite
Should mind
here.
my step.
Shadow Heart.
What to do? This vessel is at...
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This... Can't give up now. Let's get going.
Okay, we're gonna level Danton up. Cantrips, again, doesn't matter. Prepare spells. Protection, enhance. I have everything I need. Beat. Ability improvement, I guess. Up wisdom. And then poison.
How much farther can I go?
Really I really am kind of upset about the whole thing with it not working with Goodberry anymore.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stared.
Looking ahead.
Then we can level you up. Cantrips doesn't matter. Prepare spells. Make sure you have enhanced ability. Sanctuary! And then feet. Ability improvement. Wisdom.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead. No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way. These boots have seen everything.
There is work to do. Onward then.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Then aid. So now we're good. I think that's all the buffs we need. Better.
Looking ahead.
We don't really need to do anything else. So we just need to get Will back.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Let's make...
Okay. Alright, I think we are good. Will should be able to do a bunch more. Okay, now we're going to go back. We're going to leave camp. You know, we might turn one of them into a bard, actually.
Need anything else?
I don't remember when you get Song of Rest, but...
You're not the only one in need.
I really want to know what happened to that ring. You can buy all my soap, I guess. I didn't check the bag, I guess. These are all short bows. I don't think I've seen a long bow yet.
Silva.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Go down here.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
I want to have a word.
Thanks. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
One shovel. Tech thoughts I don't really care about. Bone shield don't care about. I really want to know what happened to that ring, though. Chat. Really want to know. I don't really think it's worth buying any of these weapons.
We're exposed now. Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Okay. We're gonna go back to the Goblin Road. First thing we're gonna do is save. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's honor mode, so. The ring is just gone. Did I send it to camp? That's my question. Okay. Where is the traveler's chest?
What's in here?
It is. Woo! Okay. I'm gonna give this up. You're gonna give that up. I mean, might as well, right? And then next long rest, we'll take Karlach before we do, because I think we lose buffs if we take someone out of the party. Or if we go out of camp without taking someone out of the party. Ooh, okay. Excellent. There's the Precious Ring. Perfect. Perfect. I was worried.
Another step forward.
All right, let's go loot the rest of this area. Do these count? I didn't know if those actually counted as stuff I could eat. Remember, there's paintings I can get up here. Paintings are always worthwhile.
Something over there.
Always got to have a shovel. Yes, please. Let's go ahead and give that to Gale. Don't really care about that. Darkness, yes. Gale. All right, I think that's good. Now my hope is that everything is not aggro. She? Okay, she is wearing hide armor. I was like, is she wearing any armor? Okay, it's not all aggroed. Ooh.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
God, my brow armor looks hideous.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Okay. Now we'll brand Shadowheart.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Do you fit? Now here, priestess. What's that? Tell your friend. Ready for the fire, are ya? You ready? Brace yourself. Hold.
As Paydark, the vision dissolves away.
And same things.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? No. What's that? Ready for the fire, are ya? You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
Maybe
Okay.
I can help. Do you hear the
Does Will have... we'll just do Gale. I don't think Gale has resistance to sleeping. I guess I don't need to cast mage armor on him anymore.
Are you ready for the Absolute's mark on your No, Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so let's... You ready? Brace yourself.
As Paydark, the vision dissolves away. Her faith.
Right, but maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
There you are. That's who I want to talk to.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Alright, where is my bow? Ah. That. Ooh, an elixir of bloodlust. Oh, wait. Might as well sell all this stuff. Okay.
Pleasure.
Then Bow of Awareness. Who did not take? I think Shadowheart did. Yeah, she didn't. So she needs the Bow of Awareness.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out. A word, if I may.
Oi, come in. Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
Sure.
The potion is poisoned, but your virtuous resolve is
Damn
stronger
it.
than the toxins.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
Okay. I don't like to save scum, but I didn't realize that. Sorry. Okay. We're gonna go back here real quick. I don't remember where it last saved. Okay, so now we don't use will. Yeah, I was trying to avoid the lack of poison. I don't really want to fight shit. Okay. I'll try this again. Like, if I legitimately die, I legitimately die, but that was not... That was not, what I expected to happen. Like, if we had lost in the Goblin Cave, in the Goblin Camp, I would have accepted. I don't remember where it last saved. Sounds like it's pretty close. Yeah, because we got everyone. Okay. And then Will has the ring. Okay, yeah. So we're not that far away. We just got to get branded again. And this time we'll take Gale.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
What's that? Tell your friend, ready for the fire. You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
Maybe I can help.
True souls are infected like
Do
us.
you hear
Then we'll do Will and then Gale.
What's that? Tell you, ready for the fire, right? You ready?
As the vision dissolves
Maybe I can help.
And then Will.
Do you hear the...
I should have accepted that.
Needs to touch. You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
Maybe I can help.
Salutations.
Do you
All right.
hear? No. What's that? Tell you, ready for the fire, are ya? You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
Maybe I can help with...
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough?
Okay. Now we'll buy our bow and our elixir, and then we'll save, and then we'll be right back where we were.
Already you recognize the crest she bears. The
Potion. That's not bad. It's not worth it, though. We just needed that, and... the bow. Oh, we didn't get all the potion. All right. Oh. Actually, before we do this, let's go get all our stuff back. All the loot over here. This was actually some pretty good loot.
That's curious.
Whew, okay. Oh, they're different this time. So we're gonna send these to Gil, and all this is loot. The Elixir of Bloodlust should be really good since I've got my power spike of Dirty Trick, so I've got 2 attacks followed by and Bloodlust elixirs are going to be really good for pretty much everyone, even though they don't get like the extra attack bonus, as having an extra attack per turn. Always nice.
Seek and you shall find me. Excellent choice. Onward.
All right, just in case. Actually, it won't matter because I saved past this point.
Ready to clear your head?
Psionic feelers creep across and the
Hells! Don't you worry. So drink this. It'll...
Drink the potion. Who knew this could be so much more difficult with people that are can't be affected by charm effect?
I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. Stop it! Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream. Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me.
Oh, do
You're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Good night.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope? It's my master you should thank. When you got yourself in this predicament, he sent me to help. You'll meet him again soon, and have a chance to show your gratitude.
Gratitude?
In the meantime, try not to get yourself killed. I won't always be watching.
She's a sorcerer supreme.
Mind my step. I'd like some time to talk.
Well met.
I wasn't trying to talk. I'm trying to shut the door. You're stuffing.
What's hiding here?
Well met.
Will! I don't want to talk to you!
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'll take that.
It shall be done.
And take all these books.
In for a surprise? Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend. Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve?
We finally got regular potion. Let's go.
Looking magical, as always.
Let's put the ones I'm going to use in the book. Just having that's not bad for me. Here. We don't need that. Yes, please.
Let's go.
Rogue always need.
Good find.
Goes in there.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Go let my friends in. Hi, friendos.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Now, I don't remember. Was this how I got to... We need to go rescue Volo. That's something we definitely... We should go do that and then come back here. Put this back on.
I'll give it a shot.
Might as well be a drow for this part. Oh, we can go do Lothar's Love or whatever, too.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there.
Of course you didn't.
Please, if you want to have a try. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon. What's he doing?
Please. Let me out.
I don't remember this part, actually.
There's no reason for this.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him.
The
Don't
bears.
know if he's still alive. The Grove. To the east.
They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
Bro just did like a mighty leap.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies. But even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand.
Weirdo.
But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
Hey.
Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand.
Okay.
Work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I wouldn't let his skilled hand anywhere near me.
Oh, I have something.
I have such sights to shoot.
Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Got it.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Oh.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
No. Reroll. Reroll. What? There we go.
That's it, dear one. Let Loviatar hear you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Now I should have the buff, right?
You are doing so well! Do not give in now!
Why are my rolls so bad?
Can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
There's also the buff that you can get for sacrificing a companion.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's been bruised.
Grush, I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too. Get in there.
Oh, I think I took a poison.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Okay. What the hell?
On my way.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
No choice but to keep going. Let's get this over with.
Timely intervention.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours. Your actions have consequences.
Might will prevail. Let me recite their demise. Onward.
Another fight. Let's go. Here we go again. One day I'll catch you.
Well, that was... That happened.
The time to ask that.
We're gonna go to camp. Talk to Volo.
Yes, my friend?
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Finding is my job, my friend.
Rehydrate, chap.
If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
There we go.
What to choose? Nice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. Oh, what to take?
Okay, he'll run away. That's fine. Wizards with Dark Sight, though. That might be something. I haven't done that yet. Because everything besides me.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's see what you're hiding. Surely no one will notice. Using a 5-finger discount. From your pocket to mine. Interesting selection. I can take what I please.
Now we get to steal all the money we can handle.
At the ready.
No time to rest. Softer than a whisper. Carefully now. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All mine. I can take what I please.
And then we can level up. What the? He just sprinted away! And then we can level up Karlach and get some more gold. It'll take a few minutes. He went zoomy zoom zoom. She'll take Whispering Promise for now, just because.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't mind if I do. From your pocket to mine. All mine. Oh, what to take. Nice. Well, that's interesting. What to choose.
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone. Let's hop. Attention!
And we'll level Karlach up a level.
Let's get going. Have to keep going. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Oh, my hand slipped. Using a 5-finger
Ooh, stinking cloud already.
That's interesting. What path lies before me?
It's fine. I won't have the surgery on my main. I'll have the surgery on, like, Shadowheart, maybe.
Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Stop seeing me.
Forward.
Okay, we're about halfway to level 5. That's not bad.
This calls for careful footwork. All mine. Nice. Surely no one will notice. I can take
Enemy dead.
please. From your pocket to mine. Oh, what to take? What to choose?
We're gonna do this real quick, and then we're gonna go to Emerald Grove.
Well, well, well. Yeah.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils.
Yeah, now we're making some good gold.
They always disappoint, though.
Hey,
Well met. Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Oh, bow. I still have the Bow of Awareness on me. Don't really need the acid vials. We definitely want to save the foods. Don't really care about Witch Bolt. Stinking Cloud. No. 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 Flies, yes. Flying Sphere, nah. Firebolt, nah. Featherfall, yes. False Life, no. Yeah, we'll sell those because we have someone that can cast. Darkness we want to keep. Crown of Madness we'll sell. Color Spray is not really worthwhile. Blindness, not really great. Animate Dead is a... That.
Sylvanas.
Leave the Bow of Awareness.
All right. What now? On my way.
Go down here, get this done so we can experience.
Small mercies.
Alright, chat. Right here is where we're gonna BRB. I have got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
right, chat, we are back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer, but I also made lunch. Because I figured, you know, just take one break for now. All right. And back to the game.
I should speak up.
I miss my... Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The Devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And... you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
The American way. Beat it till it works.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
What I wouldn't do for...
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night.
Oh.
Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner? Damn, it's good to be alive.
Berserker Barrage! I'm not actually going to play as a barbarian on this playthrough.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, there you are.
Time to press ahead. I don't need any attention right now. Free for the taking. Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. All mine. Using 5-finger discount. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection. I can take what I please. Oh, what to take?
Ooh, mirror image. That's
What to choose? Surely no one will notice. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Nice. I can take what I please.
okay. He found me. I got pretty much everything except the gold, so that was pretty nice. Alright, let's sort out the scrolls. Magic Missile, he's definitely going to have. Let's just put her. Misty Step is a good one. We don't need to speak with dead. Mirror Image, definitely. Dark Vision, we don't need. Darkness, we definitely want to keep. For that for now. Fly. Animate dead. Fly. I need fly on here. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. All right, time to skulk about. I just want a little look. Using a 5 discount.
I was hoping I'd have that one.
Never wanted the easy path. Should mind my step. What do we have here? Interesting selection.
Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see what you're hiding. Nice.
Nope. I got nothing to hide.
Let's move.
Now we just wait for Volo to come back.
Better be cautious. Carefully now.
Damn, he caught me quick on that one.
Don't want to draw any attention. From your pocket to mine. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What to choose?
Getting all the camp supplies is nice.
That's interesting. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Oh, what to take?
Ooh, darkness.
Nice. All mine. Using a 5-finger discount. Surely no one will notice. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Okay, done with that. So now we get Will back. No, we have Will. Gale.
First in my heart.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make magical.
Okie dokie. Let's put all these in your booklet. Lightning bolt? Definitely. My cat's trying to eat lunch. Cloud of daggers is still going to be useful here. Dark vision, not so much. Dead. Protection, yeah. Alright, now we can sell some more stuff.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
We need to put the rest of the scrolls in. Which I'm not saying them. Did I sell the wrong ones?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Darkness will go in there. Toxin over there. That's here. That's camp. That's gonna go to camp. Wish there was an auto organize button. All right, so now we go to the goblin camp. And now we go to the Underdark finally. You know, I said we were going to do that like 2 hours ago.
The time I've tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
Alright, now we're going to go to Priestess Guts. Ding! I don't know why that lady was aggro towards me.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
You just gotta try harder.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Better take a closer look.
I don't remember this puzzle. Unless it was something like this. Or is it the opposite? Might be the opposite. Wasn't there a way to solve this without actually doing anything?
That might be worth a look. That back of the rest.
There we go. I didn't have to solve the puzzle. Let's go. This is why it's good to have a rogue in the party. I don't remember the buff you get from sacrificing one of your teammates. But I think we're going to sacrifice Lae'zel.
You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Wasn't there something back here? Will.
What are they moving ahead? Let's get this over. Get back!
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Just the one?
Something good here, I hope.
I saw you training those children. You're so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned
And then we get a sigil.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Plate. Definitely take the water.
Here we go.
And lock
me out.
Look at that! Natural 20.
That might be worth a look.
Replenish my stores.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
We'll disarm. Easy as pie. Simple.
What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest?
Luminous armor.
Ah, it was a great scrap.
I think that's gonna go over here. Yep, gives her an AC of 18. Okay. And I know there's something over here. I just can't remember how to open.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
They're like a lever.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe if I turn out all the lights. I didn't think that was how he did it, but kind of makes sense. But yeah, I don't remember how to open that. Didn't open when I threw the lever. Yeah, there's a chest back here. Just don't remember how to open. Isn't there? Am I making this up? I might be making. I could have sworn there was a chest back. This is one of the most important skill checks of the game coming up here.
What's in here? Maybe I need more pockets.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
Dang it.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Take all this. And then we're gonna kind of do the same thing with cheesing, with level ups, with potion ingredients down here. We definitely need the stuff to make Bloodlust potion.
What's happening?
The air is thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
Make drow poison. Alright, here we go, chat. Need all the luck.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Okay, so strength. We're gonna have wildies. Or maybe we should have...
Whatever comes.
Shadowheart do this?
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you.
Yeah.
The pride of the gate.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Got it.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Yeah, that's not yours. That's not yours. That's mine.
Best be on my way.
More are coming.
Tell me you hear that voice.
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming. You are coming.
Ooh, woo.
Masks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Wasn't a bullet, was it? Best be on my way.
I thought he was farther away. Damn. I had advantage and I still didn't hit it?
Victor's path. Today you fall.
Fuck!
The dice roll in my favor. In striking distance.
We're gonna dash away.
Making my move. Knight to King 5.
That's why we got one away, because that would have ended the run right there. Because I thought I was going to attack one, not both.
One move ahead.
Oh, Withers! Where's Withers? He should be over here, shouldn't he? Yeah, I thought he'd be over here.
Easy enough.
Why is Withers not here? He up here? There he is.
Time for a chat.
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper... This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives.
Oh, it only works on her? Okay.
Defender of the people.
That helped.
Okay.
With haste.
Let's go get Brenna.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
So that way she can cast Longstrider on everyone. That very well almost ended the run.
This vessel is at thy but the vessel only stared. This so.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I can't put clothes on her. Jeez, that was rough.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Always makes my day better.
Shah's blessings upon you. You already know my biggest secret. What more can you ask? What? Besides my... Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of... It's a deal. No. Quite literally, I mean. If I manage to return to Baldur's... Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken. Your
Join me.
Lead the way.
All right, here we go.
Need to stay focused. Shall be done.
Battle of wits. No holding back.
We're gonna hit him with Divine Smite.
Today you fall.
Motherfucker!
Listen! Oh, sharp as a pig's testicle. Battle favors the fearless.
There we go.
I won't give in. Away, you pox none.
My faith will protect me.
critical hit. Fuck, man.
What's next, I wonder?
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. More for me? Let's have a look. Step carefully. There's a trap. The Zhentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends. If you can afford.
Oh yeah, that's how I get back down here and the other way.
Bet I can crack that open.
Forgot about that. That's another thing I can go do, because I can get the Titan string bow from that.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Well, we will just have to disarm that now, won't we? I mean, not the greatest, but... Arrows, not bad. Okay. Got that. I think that's it in here, maybe? We can go this way and maybe see if I can get down. If not, I have a scroll of fly or featherfall. Probably use featherfall. Wrong buttons. Ooh. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Where's the... No.
Best avoid that trap.
I will do my best. The good news is I think that's the last thing that can kill me right now.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
The whatchamacallits are going to be a little bit rough. I can't remember their names. Not the Dwarger. The other things. The big fucking things with the like the scythe-like claws. I can't remember their names. Blade be true this day.
Blood comes easy these days. Very well.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
What does diamond scales do?
Allow me to demonstrate. Rook to Queen 6.
Just in case.
I think you can take me on.
This'll be wetter than a 10-ton tarpon.
On my way. I can do that.
Oh, God.
And here I go. Not as bad as it could have. Made at the ready.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I must.
Okay. After the next fight, I'm probably gonna have to long rest. Because
moving in.
That shit was rough. Underdark is scary, man. Thought I could take this, but
Timuscan torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Confused by one, blown up by the other. Open up. Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Was swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in
yeah, I don't like that
fungal
vision.
tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
okay, now we can get some good stuff. What do you want, Gale?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you.
Hopefully that's the last one, Gale.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
It was unconscionable of you to remain silent this long.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Fuck the god.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Ooh.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its source?
I don't remember the story, so.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. Mystra. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however...
Boom!
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is...
I mean, I need you to explode on the final boss.
Great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Okay. I need to go shopping.
Very well.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
That's because I'm awesome.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power.
Power.
It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Means your head boom.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timosk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric. The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That could be good. Okay, I think that's good.
Very well.
And then we'll go down here.
The nutrition my species receives from
Seems the shrooms are letting in more. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Okay. Okay. Now let's look at miscellaneous. What she got here? Buy all of those. care about that. Don't care about that. Okay, so that should work for now.
I read about Myconids and the
Sovereign.
Okay, I don't care about.
No
Damn it all.
My pleasure.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from... She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely held by the poisoner.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
You're welcome.
Why are you helping me? No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was...
Hook horror, that's what they're called.
But... that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Boost of speed. I think not proficient. Okay.
If not then through.
Okay, so I've heard that you can get through this wall or here.
Keeping the old turnip.
Just out of view. Light on my feet.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. Mad supposition, questionable diagrams, and many gleeful
there's no way I'm making
references
this.
to tentacles. It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and unsavory look. The scrutiny. What remains.
An adamantine forge. Think of the masterworks that could be made there.
Okay, so this is going to go over to Gale. I don't know what this one does. Might be pretty good for her.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Don't waste a step.
To have a Misty Step in. You.
Keeping the old turnip.
I'm back. Okay. Now we can go get this companion down here.
Fleshwalker. Tongue talker.
I remember when I played as Dark Urge, I let him see into my mind. He's like, yeah, never mind, I'm good.
Into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove.
Swear God, I do not. I grow.
Well, I guess he doesn't want to be my companion. That kind of sucks. He's really powerful.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Deep. These things drain away one's magic.
Some monster in this here, marking its territory.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
still alive.
That worked.
That's progress.
These flowers. What is this feeling?
I'll take that. Can't slow down.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Please, you help. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere. Thank you. Thank What are you doing? Get out of there! Ah! Ah! Oh. I'm all right. Just have to. Where'd it go? I could have sworn I had that scroll. Careful. I need that bag.
How do I?
Wait. Incendiary! God. I can finally breathe.
And then bonus action dash.
As, what were you saying? Done it. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Whew. That's always butt clenching. All right, let's go turn this in. All right, how are we doing on experience? A little over halfway to 5. I don't know what to do to get to 5.
What? Absolutely worthless.
I want to have a word.
Look at that. Got my useless old... I suppose that his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Valuable go on then. Hand it over. Thanking you. Look, I do thank you. Balin, you take wonders for the shop. We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I need that. Yeah. I keep that. I think I'm gonna give him the caustic band and take this off. Okay, we're making good progress. Things back again. I definitely don't want to fight that.
Never wanted the easy path. My hand slipped. Gonna wait here for him to come back.
I can't afford to fail. Need to press onward.
catch a break?
Oi! Your head is empty as a debtor's purse.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
God damn it, he doesn't have a ranged weapon.
Talk to me.
Might will prevail. Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Got to keep fighting.
I thought that was a touch roll. Ouch.
No bloom, all doom.
On the victor's path. Don't mind if I do. Moving in.
We didn't use too many resources, so I'm gonna just potion up.
Protects me. No time to waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the god...
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Okay.
Defender of the people. Need to find a way forward.
That was not how that was supposed to go, so...
Might be useful. Should mind my step.
Watch this fight unfold.
The bitch queen shall take me, my joy. Ahoy. death stench.
Didn't actually expect him to catch up that quick.
Coming through.
The last board is set.
I'm ready.
Too much to bear. Still on my feet.
Not going to last much longer.
Of course.
Got to concentrate.
Battle favors the fearless.
Do I have anything for a bonus action? It's not.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay.
Heal fast. I need healing. What should I do? Got to move.
No holding back. some bloody work.
Who got him? I wasn't expecting to fight all three of those at once. That's okay, though. That went much better than that fight normally goes. Where's the tattered scroll? Okay, Will has this. Let me go over here. And should I go for that? I don't think that's like the best thing I should do right now. Maybe if I heal up, take on the last one of these.
What's inside?
We got this unlocked. Yeah, we're just gonna go back. Not worth risking. I was like, maybe I could do. No, let's not do that. Want to auto sort inventory. I guess that works.
The pouch is sealed with differently. An inscription on the leather reads, "Do not open unless I have instructed you to do so." You get a feeling something's wrong. It's as if the pouch struggles.
Yes?
The pouch is sealed. An inscription on the leather reads, "You get a feeling as that whatever."
I don't know what I just did. Whatever.
Can't give up now.
All right, we're gonna go end the day. Looks like I had one too many.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Don't you dare, Lizelle!
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
You're lost.
Quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
You're right.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Heal me.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around.
Just while she's not
I'll
around.
protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
I'll be back.
Feel better. I promise.
Spooky music. Ah. Okay, we're rested. All right, chat. I think that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for today. YouTube, thanks for hanging out. This is where we're gonna end it.